Hello everyone, how are you all doing tonight? Hello Jasper, great to see you. Thank you for the works. I'm actually gonna hydrate right away, because I haven't even actually taken my Adderall yet. Okay, there we go. Let's do this. We are now, less than 5 minutes away from the start of ModFest Singularity. For those of y'all who don't know what that is, ModFest is an event that I, Prospector, Pira, and Psycho of the Minecraft modding community run, where you've got limited time to make mods. This time we are going to be doing a challenge where you get to add exactly one feature. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Ira. Hi Liam, good to see you. I should also do this stretch posture check, and but yeah, this time you get to add exactly one feature to your mod. Everyone's gonna be making one feature, putting as much detail into it as they can, and hopefully it's gonna be nice and fun. I've actually got a countdown running, so let's tab over to that. Yeah, my PC is acting up. Might have to reinstall Windows. Oh no. Hopefully you'll be able to get it sorted. But yeah, we've got just about 3 minutes left. This is gonna be the first ModFest event. What did I click? I don't know what button I hit there, but it did something to OBS. Whoops. Yeah, this is gonna be the first ModFest event since BlanketCon, like the first modding challenge one, which is gonna be really interesting and neat. Yeah, we've got a lot of people signed up. Like, if I check roles in Discord, we have 125 people currently registered as participants, which is a lot. Oh god. I am very much excited to see what everyone makes. I know that not everyone's gonna get one finished, because getting mods finished, even under normal circumstances, is really hard, but I hope that people have fun putting everything onto my external and disconnecting just to be extra. Everything want to keep does stay. Yeah. Sounds good, Jasper. Yeah, hopefully you can get that sorted. Yeah, the fest is going to be running on 1.19.2. You are allowed to have one feature. What counts as a feature is if you can convince us it's one feature. And yeah. Any other rules? Yeah, the usual, don't make, don't have big incompatibilities, don't work on stuff before it starts, just your normal fare, stuff like that. Alright, got about 2 left on. I have, one little bite of, cinnamon twist left, which I'm gonna have quickly, because, Adderall means food important. Yeah, I've already got an idea for my mod that I'm gonna explain once the fest kicks off, which I'm only about a minute away from. Yeah, I think mine's gonna be fun. It's gonna be very, very weird, but yeah. I really hope that y'all enjoy it. I'm just kind of impatient here. Adderall does that. Great. Yeah. I am really excited. We've got new infrastructure set up to make sure that everything runs smoothly and works more automatically, so we don't have as many issues with manual updates. 30 seconds left. Yeah. We're testing out a new system we're calling Fairgrounds, which Prospector's been writing. We'll have the submission stuff done soon. Yeah, it may not be done yet, but it's enough for the fest. Yeah, we're now down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and, why did it stop? Yeah. Alright, I don't know why the clock stopped there, just froze, but yeah, with that, it's time for me to actually start out my project. Mine is gonna be called It's Poppin'. Popcorn. Yeah, popcorn. Running on nil loader. Will automatically compile a mod pack. Yes, that is basically the entire point of it. Alright. Nil loader time, yep. I've got my project forked. Opening it up. Theoretically. Okay, apparently get up. Right there it is. Cloned. Then let's head over to idea, which where there's idea. I'm going to well, what I'm gonna do first is put out 132 of Aleph. Oh shit, my private published script is on the other machine. It's fine. All I'm doing is, and like, I did have Aleph like fully up to date on here, yeah? Caused merge issues. Oh, I caused merged issues. Is the sorting thing still in? Let me check. Alright, so I've, sorting, you should remove that before using this or anything serious, yeah. That is, it sorts the nil mods, but it does not sort the, fields. Each registerable field. I still have that in, yeah, sorting mods find not individual IDs, yeah. It's literally not even getting used. What the hell? What the hell? It's just doing extra work! It's just doing extraneous work. Yeah, so, yeah, I'm just, yeah. Yeah, like, I never even actually told it to use that, but I am gonna take that out since it's extraneous work. I'm gonna put, so yeah, it's doing its best, yeah. So yeah, it'll sort nil mods, it'll not sort registerable fields, should be good. Then let me pull up, Cradle props, this is gonna be 142. Alright, so, yeah, I've got hijack in, new line at the end, yeah. Also, in general, yes, you can have pre-main and hijack in the same class, yeah. Just need to be mindful of the fact game may have already partially initialized, yeah. At least the mod loader, Yeah, luckily with, like, Quilt's pre-launch, which I'll be using for nil bootstrap, that should be fine, but yeah. I'm gonna, so I've got that updated, yep, and the hijack, remove unused field sorting, then I'm right committing, take a bit, push, then quickly on my other machine, because I don't have the published script on my desktop, got private stuff and I don't want to accidentally stream it. Aleph, fetch, pull. Oh no, I have merge conflicts. I fucked up. Why did I not commit that? Stash, and unstash, store, oh, this is just the 119.2 stuff, so. Alright, add flag for, run all 119.2, commit, push, then I need to quickly, run my private publish, private publish, run, Right, that's just going on in the background. While I do that, I am going to open... then I should have... Nope, nope, cancel. That was, up. Also reminds me I should, hide the edge tab, or edge field. Open, GitHub, pop in, build Gradle, okay. Alright, Alf is published, open his project. Sad. Alright. So, here we are with my project, It's Poppin'. This is going to be a mod that adds in popcorn using nil loader. It is just gonna be like, running on nil. It'll be compatible. I forgot the quilt mod JSON and Aleph. I can do that later, but yeah. Actually, yeah. Just because I will need to upload Aleph, but yeah. So yeah, this is gonna be, very fun. I am excited because this is gonna be a mod that runs on Fabric and, Quilt and Vanilla and not really Forge. There's a few limitations. Section oh, there. Alright, then I also need that here. Then you're gonna be It's Poppin'. And this is gonna be Lemma EOF. Pop loader. Alright, now over in build Gradle, alright, so yeah, nil loader. Alright, so oh, you can, oh, there's like dev remapping now, okay. So let me actually copy this. Git Aleph. Alright, I'm gonna quickly just copy my steps and mappings here, so yeah, because steps and mappings are gonna be mostly the same, but then I need mod, yeah, I should group gay lemma EOF, gay lemma EOF. I'm gonna make this gay lemma EOF, or actually, I don't know if this is gonna Aleph, 1, 2, pop. Let's see if this works. Whoa. Huh. Not fine 119.1 for work mapping. Let me what's yeah, there's quilt import utility, okay. Let me check I've got the right quilt mappings. Let me check build 3. Should work. I don't have the repo on. Good job. I forgot. I just completely forgot to put the repo on. Also gonna need repo for intermediary. Never saw someone make CSS file in mod. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I also need a plus. Yeah. Oh, different mapping doesn't support nil mods. Okay, so yeah. Yeah. Nil's equivalent to fact mod JSON, quilt mod JSON. Yeah. I'm just, yeah, I completely forgot to actually tab over to view chat again. Whoops. But yeah. Funny. Yeah. Different mapping. Don't rely on it. Doesn't support nil mods. It should be. Yeah. That should be fine, so I'm just gonna implementation in it. Since I did very much design Aleph to not need to worry about remapping, so... Alright, actually you've got Maven Fabric and Maven Forge, so I just need Maven Quilt. There, okay, yeah. CPU's overheating, so I'm basically stuck just chatting and not deving. Aw, rip. I hope it cools down soon, but yeah. The nilmod.css is the metadata file. Yeah, nilloader uses CSS because it's here. It's pop in on CSS. Why are you angry? Line 63. This. Let me refresh again. Quick, sorry if there's noise. Not applicable. Let me run with stack trace. So, and nilmod is compatible with quilt? Theoretically. I don't know. Missing methods exception. Does it not know what a mappings block is? Let me update nilgradle. That's out of date. Let's see if that helps. Data fixer upper. I forgot to import that, but that does mean that, adding in, updating nilgradle did fix it, so that's not Una's problem. Which is, honestly, like, one of the bigger concerns for my deving, but yeah. Yeah, nilmods are compatible with Quilt, luckily. Wee. Right, it's 142.119. Up. Una actually said that in chat, but yeah. Back, I had a thermal event, yeah. I found out why the... Central? Yeah, no, I found out why, I was having issues with the mappings block. I was not an up-to-date version of nilgradle, so I might just, end up PRing, yeah, I might end up PRing just a bit, like, up-to-date, like, nil example. Yeah, this is... Alright, so, build successful. We're gonna gay, lemma, EOF, then it's pop in. Refresh. Nilgradle got a lot of major changes 1 through 4, 1 through 5, yeah. Alright. So it looks like I've got Aleph, got nilloader, I've got Minecraft, I've got the whole thing of Minecraft good. Excellent, perfect, good, 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 good. So now I just start. So you're gonna be aim to okay, lemma EOF pop in. And you can delete and I wonder if I'll actually or oh yeah, I will need transformers, so yeah, it's pop in. Alright. Yeah, I need to disable the typo inspection because typo inspection is for cops. Alright, then I'm gonna how about I just take my yeah, I'm just gonna take Alep's smoke test stuff, so alright. Then I'm gonna do possible or yeah, special part. Do possible forge special port. There. Then I'm gonna do I've yeah, Era, drop a clip of that in my Discord so I can see it later, so pop in blocks. And I'm actually gonna make an init package, so pop in blocks, factor, and new pop in items. Then block lemma EOF pop in init pop in blocks. Yeah, this should change to lemma EOF. It's pop in and item lemma EOF. It's pop in init pop in items. There. Alright, so that should set my entry point, so your implement's runnable. And implements runnable. There. Alright, so I've got those. Now I can start making my stuff. So I'm gonna want item. Actually, or I should at least start with block, corn crop block, then crop block. Yeah, that's what I want. So okay, so actually, is there anything I want to change in this? So, oh yeah, seed, get seeds item. So I do need that to be overridden. So this can grow and grow. There's 10 properties, which yeah, fine, okay. God, I love, yeah. God, I love Angry Wizard. Oh, Oh, that's where... Okay. That's how Ravager crop destruction works. Kind of blunt, but... Alright, so... Yep, okay. We've got random tick built in. Alright, yeah, we've got our shapes. Yeah, I'll just go with like a 7, yeah. So I will at the very least need to have this. Yeah. Yeah, I've got age property. You know what's weird? You know what's weird is a pen. Why? You know what? That's weird. Why does it, why actually, oh no, I don't get a sources gen because Milk Gradle is meant to be as simple as possible. That's fine. I've got all I need for J-Class Lib anyway, which is what actually matters. But yeah, I might be able to like grab a source jar from elsewhere if I want, but not crucial. But yeah, so why does this append the age property here instead of calling get age property? That's weird to me. Oh good. Frost actually fixed the showcase. Yeah, yeah, looks like folks are already up to having fun. There's already, yeah, there's already someone showcasing a thing they've made, but yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna need to figure out a corn crop texture. And I'm gonna need a thing, so... Let me check, that's just an item convertible. What is item wheat seed? Idea? Hello? Hi? Alright, hi. Wheat seeds. Why is Idea throwing a fucking tantrum? Jesus! Yeah, is it the quilt flower plugin? Also, why is scroll not working? I'm gonna restart Idea. Something's going on there. Oh boy. Yeah, we seem to be having a moment. Alright. We're opening files. Decompiling items.class. Scrolling's working again. Good. I'm gonna just quickly, what's example transformer do again? You attach, hooks. Oh, that refactored automatically. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll drop this example transformer for now. There. And... Alright, so let's look over items. Alright, now stuff's working. Oh, it inlines them too! Oh! Thanks, Quilt Flower. Hell yeah! So, give me wheat seed. So, aliased block item. Okay, got it. So, got it. So, we're gonna have our first, public static final block. Corn crop block settings dot copy blocks.wheat. Let me see what wheat's got. Plushy bunny debugging popped into my mind again. Cute, yeah. Just started a mod. I wanted to make them realize some problems I gotta think about first. Guess I'm making another one. Yeah, that is the challenge. You failed to decomp too. You failed to decomp too. Excellent. Thanks. Bolt flower. No, it's having issues. Yeah, just want to be small sitting in someone's lap. Cute, yeah. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, like, mod ideas might change. Start simple, then get more complex from there. Oh, it's a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna just, no, that's a quilt flower plug-in toggle. Shit. Nope, no, 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 stop it, stop it, stop it. Actually, that might help. We have like one idea, but we're kind of having to set up a dev env again. Yeah, I mean, what part of like dev env setup are having issue with? Yeah, your no collision ticks randomly, break instantly, block sounds. Yeah, alright, that's good. I can just that, yeah. And you know what? Let me actually see if I can choose sources. Alright, y'all can't see this good, so I'm gonna just go into what's up project. Actually, let me. Where does choose sources start me out? So, build. Oh, it's in build, or at least here. Let me check. No. Let me. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go over to cuddly content. Alright, just for a second, because I think I have a scheme here. This might be a longer stream, just to let y'all know, because I started early. We'll see. Alright, reopening files, so now I'm going to Gradle, tasks, fabric, gen sources with quilt flower, and just checking, you're on Pommel. I don't like that. I don't like Pommel. You're on 119. Stop it. 2 build 3. Let me get QF API. Alright, so let me just quickly, yeah, I don't like libs versions Tommel. It's not, it's annoying. So QF API would be this, QL, what's QL at? Two, beta 3. Shouldn't really matter. Alright, now I can refresh you. So once this refresh is done, then Banui. Yeah, I should make like a quilt template mod that just goes along with like my preferred setup for stuff at some point. Because I don't like Liv's version Tommel. I think Gradle.properties just fine because then you don't have to run around to 3 separate places. You only have to go to 2, one of which can just auto-apply to the other. Okay. Alright. Figuring, downloading. Yeah, we're good. Good. We're good. There are too many fucking mods. This require. Yeah, I really hope we can get away from needing Quilted Fabric API at some point because it just adds too much. Yeah. We do have registry sync on Quilt now, which is very nice. Which actually reminds me, there's something I want to test with Aleph at some point. Is Aleph might actually solve the, like, Aleph's auto-reg might actually solve the reg sync problem? I don't know, it is theoretical only, but because it's because it's fully deterministic and all that, and it's like, and like, because it registers all like nilmod blocks and item or blocks and fluids before the actual point where like the state ID map is made. Like while that's genning, let me actually like just pull it up in the Minecraft code. So net Minecraft block blocks. Oh no. And this is gonna, because for some reason the Quilt Flower plugin. Actually, no, it did. Yeah. You might, or wait, no, because I disabled Quilt Flower plugin. Yeah. You might see this down here, which looks awful because it's messed up for stuff. Yeah. So. Yeah. Because like normal forge or normal fern flower sucks, but yeah. In fact, the moment after we made that dev environment post, our system decided to out of memory Firefox. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, you might see this stuff down at the end. Iterator varo is registry block iterator, and then like, which is just like for block registry.block. Then it will for block state block get state manager get states, then it'll add it to the state IDs map, and like right between line 2103 and 2104 is where Aleph injects. So alright, so now that you've finished gen sources with Quiltflower, if I hit choose sources, you are in .gradle quilt loom cache 119.2 loom mappings Minecraft project merge named. Okay. Let's go back over here. So now that I know that, choose sources. Now I can go into cuddly content. You can't see this, which honestly good because you'll like other stuff I don't want you to. Then in .gradle, quilt loom cache 119.2 merge name sources attach. And did it work? I don't know if that worked. Yeah, so let's just go back over to, like, crop block. I don't know if that worked. Golden Cache 119.2, search name sources, yeah. I don't know why that's not attaching, but oh well. I'll be fine. I wish I had find usages, but you just can't in like raw bytecode for some reason. Actually, let me check. Why is settings Control-Alt-S? What are you doing? Oh, there is a quilt flower update. Yes. I would like to use that quilt flower update. Why? Yeah, because a quilt flower update will be very nice. Let's see if that worked. If it didn't, then, guess I'll die. Check on why. Okay, you're updated. Restart for changes and plugins. And I haven't even really gotten to, like, making the mod much yet. Things kind of go like this. Okay. So I think alright, so I'm gonna try Cuddly Content one more time. Courtroom Cache. Okay. Yeah, no luck. Oh well. That's fine. Yeah, I've got seeds item. Yeah, I've got the corn crop blocks, so now I need to start doing, other stuff, so... Let's see, so we're gonna have... Yeah, like, this is about popcorn, so... We're gonna have, two things. So we're gonna have the public static final item corn. Nope. Import is new item dot settings dot I didn't add anything for item groups to Aleph, but that's also because item groups kind of blow. I'll just put it in group item group dot food, then fireproof, because that's going to be important for how you make popcorn in this. Alright. Yeah, then we've got, click static final item corn kernel, new item dot settings dot group group dot food dot, or actually, do I want to have, or no, wait, no, needs to be new aliased block item and pop in blocks dot corn crop. I'm just gonna split this out here, yeah. Then you're gonna be dot fireproof. There. Yeah. That'll make both of those fireproof. And lastly, public static final item popcorn kernel new item new item dot settings dot item group dot food dot food. A new food component builder dot snack dot hunger. Let's say 1 dot saturation modifier 0.1 always edible. Yeah, you have to be 0.1 F there. There! Oh, and also, you should be fireproof too, so you don't accidentally get destroyed. There! Yeah, now, with that, so I've got... Alright, so yeah, now I've got, blocks and items, and theoretically, that'll kind of, like, that'll just create all of those, but now you don't really have all the stuff you need to interact with them. Like, there's no loot table for corn or corn kernels. There's no, popcorn kernels or anything. So what that means is, got a ping. Oh no. Oh boy. I've just... Oh. Okay, yeah. Okay, so hopefully, hopefully what I just got pinged about in the participants chat won't be much of an issue, but yeah. Okay, so got corn kernels, popcorn kernels. I've got the corn crop. That should be most of, like, the actual, like, meat of the mod. So now, yeah, like, that's, like, the main contents of the mod. So now I, start doing the curse stuff. Well, not cursed, just fun, honestly. Like, I think what I'm gonna be adding here is actually gonna be pretty fun. Let me take a look at the item entity code. Move effect, okay. Move effect. What are you? Please don't tell me you're not decompilable. Where are you? There you are. Oh, that game event stuff? Oh, that's game event stuff, okay. Still getting, plugin like diagnostic plugin exceptions. You know what causes those with Quiltflower. So... So, move effect. Alright, so that, oh, that's like, what happens when, like, the end of these walking around or such. Okay, so yeah. So, what do we have here? So, apply lava buoyancy. Alright, so, apply lava buoyancy, will be... Actually, it's not entirely what I want. Yeah, this is just movement tick stuff, okay. So there's apply water and lava buoyancy, there's try merge, okay, can merge, yeah. Merge, lots of merge stuff. Damage. Is fire immune, okay. Are you used anywhere? Wait, that's an override, isn't it? Yeah, that is an override. Alright. No, it is invulnerable too. But that, yeah, so... Alright, so, yeah, that's that, okay. So, I think what I want to do in here is... So... When does... So, let me... Alright, so let me check, like, the, block. And... Let me check fire block. How often does that damage? So... Fire block. So this is, schedule tick is spread. Okay, yeah, that's all spread. Try spread. No. Place with age. Get burn chances. Flammable. That's all like flammability stuff. Flammables. Okay. Howdy. Hey, Pyrrha. Good to see you. Is there actually anything anyone does for flammables? Yeah. I am working on It's Poppin', my nil mod that adds popcorn into Minecraft in hopefully a fun way. So where do you your damage actually? Abstract fire block? Why? 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 Um, excuse me. Oh wait, campfires. Campfires. Um. So that's on entity collision, and so on entity collision I think is just called at the start. Yeah, hell yeah, I'm trying to find an idea for ModFest. Yeah, it's difficult. So how often actually is on entity collision called? Popcorn. Oh, is that just... Wait. Entity get fire ticks is... Oh, Then on fire... Wait. Off? How often is entity collision called, actually? How about, let me... What if I just, log.fo fire, entity collided with corn block. This is debug move. Alright, so let me quickly actually download a copy of Aleph because I don't have any like repo sleeping town Galen OF Aleph 142.1.19.2 there. Did I miss? I'm back, but who knows for how long. Did I miss any nil failure? No nil failure whatsoever. I've not actually gotten to testing stuff yet, but I'm about to, so. Or I'm gonna after break, but yeah. Let me see, so. I've got like all my stuff ostensibly set up, so why don't I just, so, why don't I just run build? So this should theoretically just build. Now, I don't have any transformers or anything yet. I've just got like remapping. I'm like 30 seconds behind since I'm watching the stream in MPV to avoid thermal events. Sounds good. Yeah. Compile Java. I should make a yeah, there. Build is done. Let me just quickly, set up this instance. So, Minecraft folder. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly set up a test instance in the background. Aleph. Yeah. That's not better than MPV, yeah, sadly. And I need settings, Java args, Java agent, Aleph, 1 plus 1, 19 star. Yeah. Alright then, is there a way to, like, I think I'm actually gonna want to make like a script for like build and test. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that after break. I'm just gonna be right back. Just a couple minutes. Need to get up, stretch, walk around for a second, and everything. So I will be right back. And when I am, we're gonna test this out. I'm back. I'd suggest while Quad was testing its 1.4 mod, set the nil build as your pre-launch command, and in nil you can just add nil discover path. Oh, yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is, yeah. Oh, how's my favorite Android? I'm good, Katie. Good to see you. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do instead of, that entirely is, or, yeah, instead of the nil build, I'm gonna use Aleph as my, off argument. Right, are there, like, launch commands? Yeah, so, hello, Robo. So, I should actually figure out how I'm gonna set this up, so, how do I need to actually figure out, so, what I should do is I should, actually set, let me check how I set the actual, like, location of this, instance, in PolyMC. So, what do I'm I'm not actually sure how to, like, set the directory this, Discover path is an addition, yeah. And it'll still check null mods and mods, yeah. Oh, I see, so, to separate more paths, yeah. Alright, so, nil discover path equals, then what's that? So, GitHub. Oh, Neonorma says, Llama's my favorite android, so soft and nice, it's the embodiment of cozy. Thank you. It looks like chat's not working today. I'm not sure why. Oh, well, yeah. You can still add Aleph build lives to your Discover path. Ah, yeah. Well, I mean, I've just got, like, a hard, like, Aleph in this, but yeah. How cool is it when, yeah. Yeah, sadly, Ira, my browser sources aren't working today, so Streamagachi's not working. I don't know why. Slash, it's poppin'. Oops. I hope I know what I'm doing here. I'm gonna open up in Minecraft. Oh. Did I at least get a refund? Yeah, I gave you a refund, so, I don't know if this is actually what I'm, or, browser sources, yeah, I wish I had, like, yeah, I wish there was, like, a better, like, on-machine text-to-speech, but all, like, didn't see it then, yeah. So, this might be what I do? I don't know. Let's see if this works. Getting asset files from Mojang, okay. Okay, please load. Alright, it discovered Aleph, but not, yeah, so it did discover Aleph, it did not, yeah, I think I just wrote my discover path wrong. Oh wait, no, you're a small Minecraft, okay. Apparently. So, in null mods, yep. So, I don't, yeah, I don't actually know if this is, is that the right path even? So, God, you're in... I wish that, PolyMC didn't put things in app data roaming, but yeah, oh wait, cap, it's case sensitive, isn't it? Actually, it's Windows. None of it's case sensitive because, Windows is not great, so, pop in, build, libs, yeah, Una, I'm gonna just DM you stuff to see if it's correct, so... Yeah, Oh, I, just typoed. That's what's up. Build. Libs has an L in it. Let's try again. Ah, boy, yeah. Didn't say that. You're not dumb. Don't self-deprecate. Okay, yeah, now it's working. Good. So it's popping. Now, this is, the first time that, its popping has ever been tested? Or, no, this is the first time Aleph has ever been tested, for that matter. So we've got it's poppin'. Okay. Creative. Poppin' test. Here we go. Moment of truth, once the game loads. I forgot, data funk and nullify telemetry. It's sleeping down, unscribe, data funk. Jeffy makes the stream hitch real bad, yeah. Yeah, let me just grab those, so, data funk, and nullify telemetry. Oh, it's my computer, yeah. Nullify telemetry, keep and keep. I know these jars, they're good. Let's, music and sounds, music off, controls, auto jump off, video settings, brightness bright. Foodstuffs? Shit. That's not good. Okay, give at P, it, yep, Aleph isn't working. That's a problem. That's a real problem. Okay, what do I do about that? So, did I get any, I don't have any, log statements in Aleph for that, do I? Alright, so it found the data it found the packs automatically, okay. What do I do? What I do is, I go look at Aleph. I pull down current Aleph for, actually what I do is, what I first do is, the Aleph entry point all equals true as an arg, and I launch that and see if that does anything, because it might, yeah. Alright, so that'll tell me if that's what's broken. Alright, so added 2 packs. Okay, for some reason it's, put in 2 copies of the Aleph pack. I'll look at that at some point, but yeah. Single player, pop and test. Because it is finding its poppin'. Alright, loading. Alright, loading terrain. And it's not working. Okay, Alright, let me just... Alright, so one more test. So let me make sure I've got, like, the... So, D... nil dot, where's my... I'm checking on my other computer for my test stuff, so... Settings, so... dnil always... use add hook logger equals true, dnil debug equals true, and dnil debug dump equals true. Okay. So I'm gonna just look through the logs here. Alright, so... Alright, registered, so... wait. Wait, are none of... D Aleph entry point all is... Wait. I have... Quick game. I have the Aleph entry point dot all, not dash. Let me see if that changes anything. Alright, that's doing a lot more transformations. That's doing a lot more transformations. That is doing way more transformations, okay. And I still forgot to put Datafunk in. So, okay. I think I'm homing in on the problem. Alright, so now if I do this... Alright, so we're loading up the world up to 100% now. Joining, loading terrain. Something is going wrong with my alright, so alright, time to so like Aleph slash... So yeah, alright, I am getting the transformers like happening, but something is going wrong with yeah, something's going wrong with Aleph itself. Okay. So that means I'm gonna get let me just get like a direct nil loader. So I'm gonna just do... Alright, so now, alright, so nil loader. Alright, let me add in my jars just to get this all set up. Datafunk, telemetry, okay. Those are in, okay, yeah. Just remember with transformers with me. Oh my god, MCP, yeah, then you're just gonna be, nil loader 122, and, G slash GitHub Aleph build libs. Alright. So now, now I go over to Aleph. I'm gonna, so there are no build libs here yet, okay. So now over in Aleph, I'm gonna, start log info and checking for entry points. Or actually, let me quickly just check something with nil loader. So yeah, I'm just gonna quickly check the like nil logger stuff. So nil loader, yeah, so nil log manager, alright. So debug, just making sure I know what the nil log input does, so hopefully this, actually wait, I can ask Una if you're listening while I just go through all this, yeah. Will debug work if I have dnil debug equals true set? Is that how that works? Still here? Yep. Yeah. So just answer when you hear that. If not, I can just put these as logs. So log debug. Yeah, making modifier nice. Yeah. Yes. All right. Good. So, flag for all entry. No log same framework. Nil uses. Okay. Good. Is true. Transforming for sure. And log debug checking nil mod and meta dot name up and meta ID and log debug entry point found for transforming then log debug no entry point for mods request entry point not transforming name requested by how about we do entry point requests. Then yeah, that should just be like blocks and items should just be like that. So yeah, now I'm going to go through auto registry and up here I should auto register then I'm going to have log debug or no, it's aleph.log.debug found class name yeah or yeah so found field f name right not plus we can do found field annotation registered as annotation and f name and okay then aleph.log.debug registering new registering from or let's say aleph.log auto registering for yeah for debug yeah. Entry point name okay registering to registering to which will be ID registry dot register which is there okay yeah that should do register. Yeah, so that should log every time it's registering. Yeah, it'll honor us use that hook logger and debug. Okay, good. Yeah, yeah, auto registering, found field, registered as, annotation, yep. Registry. Then, okay. Yeah, that should be good. Then I'm not gonna do stats for now just because it's not important. Yeah. What I will do is I will or I think the registration is the most important one for now. Then I'm also going to elif.log.debug adding composting chance for dumb as dumb, and yeah, then I'm also going to alif.log auto registering composting chances, debug auto registering composting chances. Field, then you're gonna be meta, or let's say holder get name, then f get name and value. Okay. Then I'm gonna do meta get name here, holder name there. Alright, so that should be alright. Then lastly, alif log debug auto registering item fields. Then basically same thing here, so adding fuel time. Here. Alright, then that should be everything for the global auto registry. Yeah, that's everything for except for you know what, fine. And I should why do I have both? Why do I have both of these? Oh, it's because of get or create stats. Oh yeah, that's gotta do the compute. I don't think I'll log that right now, but yeah, that should. I'm not gonna do a verbump just yet, but that should give a lot of debugging, so let's build. Alright. And this will give me a lot of information that that won't be super visible, but yeah, to y'all at least. But it'll tell me more about exactly what's wrong here. Alright. Process resources. The nil experience, yeah. Alright. Alright, that's good. So now I've got build libs there, okay. So, alright, I've got, yep, build alf libs. Yeah, or alf build libs, okay. Yep, it's poppin' build libs. Why did I choose to modify chat method random number? Yeah. Yeah, that is, that means it has not been mapped. You can switch to Mod map, or you can do something else. Yeah, let me just triple check, so I've got to, actually add the nil loader Java agent to, alright, so nil loader's there. I've got, data func nullify telemetry in. Let's launch. Which maps do you think? Yeah. Alright, so now I am, alright, now, Aleph, let's see, so, alright, let's see, registering, so yeah, alright, looking through you know, I'm just gonna upload this to MC Logs, then we can look through it together, so, MC Logs, then, going to hide Minecraft, gonna hide idea, gonna pull up Edge, now we're gonna look through Aleph, alright, so, alright, so all of these are transforming, okay. Yep, alright, so all of these are transforming. Excellent. Auto-rich, yep, alright, oh, it also, nil loader also tells us reach entry point, okay. So... Alright, well, first I'm actually gonna, so I'm gonna redo that, but without, Aleph entry point all. So that'll tell me some other info, which will be helpful, so. Alright, so. Once this is all done and launching. Alright, then. New log. Alright, so let's see. So, got all this. So, nil loader, data func, nullify telemetry, it's poppin' in Aleph. Alright, so. Poppin's there, okay. No mods request entry point blocks? What? Why? How about, log debug entry points reset? Or entry points found, what? Okay. Let's try this again. Alright, so rebuilding Aleph. Once that's done, this is just gonna take a minute. Not really interesting, I'm just, like... I am seeing just as much as y'all are. Okay. And... instance... Alright, so we are launched up. Upload. Okay. MC logs. not the right link. This is. So let's see what we got. I check item pre-main block. Okay. I made them singular and not plural. Ah! Oh, that's user error. That is problem exists between keyboard and chair. It's entirely my fault. Ah! I should also hijack gay lemma EOF. It's poppin'. It's poppin'. It should be blocks plural and items plural. Let me just show that to y'all. Let me pull up idea such again. Key plural, yeah. Hey foxes! Smitchlon doesn't even know how to use its own library. Evidently not. So yeah, now it's blocks and items. Let's build that again. Yeah, that debugging, yeah. Scarlet, hi Scarlet, good to see ya. Ah, I'm so yeah. So yeah, now alright, so now the It's Poppin' build is done again. Let's launch. This is gonna go a lot faster now that I've got data function. Now alright. Yeah. Yeah, now it should work. Now that I'm, you know, actually, like, doing it correctly. Ah, fuck. Yes! Why is there a blank thing there? Popcorn kernels there, corn... What? What item is missing there? So... So something, got, corn and popcorn kernel, but not corn kernel. Did that load order jank? Or, something is wrong there. Yeah, I don't know why it's, why, like, the corn kernel isn't there. Give at p popping corn kernel. Yeah, alright, I think it just, is weird with the item group for some reason. Oh well. I will need one, so... Yeah, is it something with... is it something with block item? Doesn't look it. So, let me... Alright, so now that I've got this... Oh, I am seeing some, upset... Oh, render layers is not happy. Okay, so... Hook render layers is busted. I have to figure out what's causing that. It might be just like a new thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, I can look into that. I think I've just got, like, the code for it wrong, so I'm gonna just quickly be looking in the background, so... Okay, that gets called, lot? So apparently, what is Lemma's mod? My mod is called It's Poppin', and it adds, popcorn in. Yeah, So, alright, so, on-entity collision happens, it looks like every tick. Yeah, that is definitely every single... Alright, on-entity collision is called every single tick. Okay. Finally found that out. That's why it's got, like, a timer for fire or such, so... I can get rid of this in here. And, you need to be pop in items dot corn kernel here. Now, I don't know why the corn kernel wasn't appearing, and I also don't know why the render layers transformer wasn't working. Let me throw this into MC logs just so I can take a look. Y'all aren't gonna see this. This is just for, like, my background stuff. Failed to patch. Caused by invalid descriptor for read field type, it looks. So yeah, block render layers is just not working. Okay. So, I will need that, so let's go over to Aleph, yeah. So basically, its poppin' is a, yeah, so that is block render layers transformer. Yeah, yeah, TLDR of what its poppin' is it'll add popcorn via nil loader that you can pop by throwing into lava or fire, and there's going to be another little trick if I can get it working. Using Una's loader? Yeah, just mostly to see if I can. So, let me just look through no greater, yeah, no Minecraft. Client, render layers. So it is an LNet. Yeah, at the end of Clinit, I should be able to get static a map. Then I should be able to. Then I should be register block render layers in client auto registry. So Gay, Lemma EOF, Aleph 1 client auto registry. Should be register block render layers. Map, yeah, pops out your code 426. Hey Ken. Hey there, hey Kenny, good to see you. Ooh, thank you for the blops. So let me render layers, util.make, yeah, field type, yeah, it's on the, it looks like it is on the, get static here. Net Minecraft client render layers. So yeah, net Minecraft client render layers blocks right there. Yeah, map block render layer. Yeah, it is Java. Why is that net Java util map? What? It's just Java util map. Okay, figured out why that was. Let me check the. Also, map's new hash map. What do you do? Are you mutable? Mutable empty hash map instance. Good. So yeah, util make. All right, it's just a Minecraft thing. So yeah, that is all right. So it is legal to mutate. Let me. I've got it here too. All right, so. I know why that was happening at least. Also, can I, just, quickly, more action, disable inspection, because I hate the typo inspector. Don't check for typos in code. What are you doing? Yeah, that transformer stuff is fixed. That was just, silly error on my part. Alright, there is one thing I've really been thinking about is, like, let me just show this to y'all quick. So, I've got, like, a bunch of different things, so, yeah, there's a bunch of different annotations, some of which I'm gonna use here. So, like, we've got, like, color provider, which, like, says return the full qualified name of the color provider, yep, which is just a string value. We've got, like, renderer, which is, like, full qualified name. And then screen is the class. Why do I have it like that? It's not an English speaker. I actually find type check useful only when doing lang stuff. Yeah, like, the no, like, it's good. Yeah, no. That's why I said specifically why have that in code. It is very helpful for, like, lang or other things that are meant to, or, like, readmes or stuff that's actually meant to be, like, a thing, like, that's, yeah, weirdness so that's weirdness you inherited from iter, yeah. I'm assuming there is some weirdness involved with it, especially because of, the comment must be an anonymous class due to type unsafety and we need the raw type. Referencing a class in a runtime retained annotation will cause the class to be initialized when the annotation is looked up, which causes explosions if you grab a client-only class. Ah. But, yeah. Makes sense. I think I might actually just, yeah. Yeah. I think I am still gonna, yeah, I think I'm gonna switch that over to, like, this, but I'll see later. Yeah, I'll look at it at another point. I'm not gonna do any screens right now, so it's not critical. Yeah, I've got the render layer stuff fixed. That's good. Remain hijack. I'm also gonna, now that I've got that, I'm gonna, yeah, so I'm gonna take out, like, the thing that logs, entry points found every time, and also I'm gonna take out that because I don't need it. Yeah. At some point I should do, like, debug statements for the client auto registry. Not right now, because it's not causing issues yet. Okay. Alright, so this is gonna rebuild this, which will be nice, but it is not, like, critical. At least not yet, so. Alright. Yeah, once this is done compiling, there it goes. Now I'm gonna switch back over to It's Poppin'. No ID error occurred, I don't care. I still don't know why corn kernel isn't going into its item group, but hopefully we'll figure it out. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, I really feel like it might have to be that it's something related to this alias. Actually, let me check something. Our popcorn corn kernel. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, it looks like blocks are registered before items, so that should be safe. Yeah, hopefully this is just fine. Yeah, if there is some issue here, oh well, I'll figure it out another time, but yeah. So now I've got a corn crop block, I've got poppin' items, I've got corn item, I've got corn kernel, and I've got popcorn kernel. So now that I've got all that, now I can figure out what I want to do for, yeah, so now I'm gonna quickly go over to fire and such, so let me, so let me check, like, the, abstract fire block, also campfire block. Campfire block, oh, that's a separate thing, okay, so, on any collision, alright, so damage and fire. Oh, it doesn't do the damage multiple. Oh, it doesn't do the damage multiple times because of invuln. So this only, Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, abstract. Oh wait, that's right. There's 2 fire blocks now. That's why there's an abstract. There's fire and soul fire. So, alright, so this just does, like, damage. Yeah, it just calls that every tick. Then, lava cauldron block. Set on fire from lava. What do you... Okay, so that's a possible injection point. Then there should be... Alright, did they ever... Oh, they made, like, fluid block just a standalone... Alright, yeah, no. They don't need, like, a separate because it just calls, like, its fluids. So let me check through fluid. So fluid, lava fluid, random display tick, random tick, light fire, burnable block, extinguish event, block stake, place next tick delay, extinguish event, flow, flowing, what? Guide the raid to Ziona. If Ziona's still streaming when I'm done, I'll do that, Kenny. Thank you. Does lava not... What? Just... What? Does... what? Does lava not handle damaging players on its own? Stretch, okay. Thank you, Scarlet. Yeah, does lava not control its own fire? Huh. Yeah, campfire block, yeah, it will have in-fire damage for example. Fluid stuff's handled inside living entity, yeah, it's based on tags is why, see? Data, Minecraft, tags, fluids, yep, lava and water, yeah, lava, fluid, and water, yeah, okay. Oh my god, there's a cat variant, oh my god, there's a cat variant, wow, okay. There's a cat variant registry or something, sure. Alright, let me go back over to item entity, so. The cats are a registry, yeah. Not sholers or bunnies though, or foxes, apparently. Or actually, foxes might be, but there's no biome tags for them. Which there should be. Yep, is in lava, yep. So, is in lava. B. Yep, get... Okay. Nice not tagging. Yeah, so... Alright, let me look at item entity again. So... Item entity... Alright, yeah. Why is this still hard-coded? Alright, so... Let's see, so... Apply lava buoyancy... They're set on fire from lava, okay. Strictly it's not hard-coded, that's an override point. Yeah. Could make a popcorn kernel item entity, I could make a popcorn kernel item entity, well, I don't care about explosions. The main thing I'm thinking about is yeah, so, entity, yeah, so, alright, so fire ticks, yeah. Okay, so in lava, yeah. So that's only if not is fire meme, yeah. They fixed this in vanilla already due to netherite, yeah. Just call set fireproof. Yeah, I do, but I want things to happen when, yeah, like, the specific issue here is I'm trying to do popcorn smelting, but for, well, popcorn. Then you can use the item override for ticking as an entity, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to do popcorn smelting is the main thing, and I'm trying to find the best inject point for that, which it seems like I might just need a couple. Yeah. Yeah, I think I will just check if your current blocks in fluid tags lava. Well, I want to have it, yeah, well, the thing is, I want, lava, but also for it to pop in fire. That's the thing, like, for it to work with lava and fire is looking to be a bit difficult, is the main thing. And I would need to inject to make it actually draw, yeah, because I don't think you can... Yeah, well, is on fire on the entity? Right, fireproof things do still get the fire effect on them, don't they? Now the question is, I would have to inject to make it actually, like, now the challenge is, even if I make a subclass of item entity, I will need to hook the player, or I will need to hook dropping to make it an popcorn item entity, just because of how that works. So yeah, fireproof items are still ignited, yeah. Just like, I may need to either inject in here if it's like one of my things, or make it so it has the right stuff for whatever, yeah. Yeah, so ideally you'd like to not do that, yeah. Just, I don't think it's possible to create an item entity subtype without like, I think they had a tick method to items a few versions ago. There's item entity, merge, card. I'm not seeing an item entity tick is the thing. Yeah, I don't see the stack getting ticked anywhere in here. Like, just get stack, yeah, it doesn't look to get ticked in item entity. Which, yeah. Oh, there's an on-item entity destroyed, but I don't want it to be destroyed. You could also use check if the last damage was fired, like, yeah. I want it to, like, happen over time. Like, actual popcorn, but yeah. That's the main thing is, I don't want it to, like, pop all at once, because there's gonna be a lot of popping. I want it to kind of be just like, realistic popcorn popping. Which does mean I will need a, yeah. So I could either recreate the item entity, or I could, yeah. Yeah, so I could recreate the item entity, or I could inject, yeah, somewhere, or subclass or something. Guess inject into item entity tick, yeah. That's what I think I'm gonna do, yeah. I do need to go and break in just a bit, but I want to figure out my game plan, so yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is, yeah, yep, yeah, pretty sure it will be, like, ignited or such, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I will look through this. I can just keep stuff, like, I can keep track of what's going on in the item stack. Yeah, I think when I get back from break, the game plan here is I'm gonna inject into tick. Is there anywhere important I should do that? So I could... so there's pickup delay there, there's velocity, applied velocity, on ground, myself, tri-merge, I think I can kinda, I think I'm gonna do it after the, what's a good, because I want to make sure, not stack is empty. Don't need to worry about any of that stuff. I think just at the end? Or I will need to view, JClass lib, methods, tick, code. Yeah, Evoke virtual. So I don't want to jump all the way at the end. Yeah, wait, no, wait, no, that's that discard. I could just inject right at their turn. Yeah, that'd work. Okay. I'm gonna do that. So, so I'm gonna quickly make transform item entity transformer. Transformer. Then sends mini transformer. Patch.class. Net Minecraft entity item entity. Then I'm gonna add nil loader transform, or register transformer, new item entity transformer, there! And when I get back from break, I'm gonna start implementing that, so see you in just a bit! Oh, wrong one. And I'm back! That is playing, okay, good. Okay, so, now that I know what I'm doing, actually, what if, actually, thinking about it, I should not inject at the very end, I should, yeah, so there's this sequence of, so there's this sequence of, get field, so yeah, there's this A-load, get field, if any, A-load, get field, sci push, if I can, yeah, if, less than, alright, so, I want to do it before this, so, how about, so, let's First, get our method pick. Should be all I need. Public void trans pick. Yeah. I want to do it before the discard, I think. Yeah. Or actually, is it? Yeah, I want to do it before the discard, so... I'm gonna do... at context, CTX search. Then this is gonna be an... Yeah, then it loads... it loads... Yeah, so it's... A load O. So this dot get field net Minecraft entity item entity world returning or lnet Minecraft world. All right. Then, all right, so it's that. Then, get field net Minecraft world is client. That's just a Boolean. Then. Yeah, then that's, then it does the if any, or label, which is, actually, I just make a, label with whatever, or, actually, let me check some of Una's code. So git sleeping town. Let me see if I actually do any, if any searches in. No. 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 So. Just looking through Una's null mods just to see, data func, which I don't think that would even, just in case. Una, if you're still here, I'm gonna download this, so. Yeah, wait, yeah, you do want a label node, okay. Yeah, I actually, think I'm gonna pick a, yeah, if I'm doing a search for an if any, how would I construct the label node to pass that, or to pass through that? Is that like, can it just be a new label node, or is there something? Search label nodes are not compared. Okay. Got it. Good. Yeah. Then after that is another ALO node. Oh. But no will not work. Yeah. Only match the opcode. Got it. So you do need a label node. You did it right. Good. Then it's get field, net Minecraft entity, item entity, then item age, I. Alright, so that should be, yeah, because there's only, so there is only one if not this world is client and item a, yeah, and this dot item age. There's a get, yeah, there's a get item age here, but there's not a world is client right before it. So I think this is a sound transformation. I think this is a sound transformation. So then, yeah, x dot add, then oh, this will affect flow control, so it will need to recompute stack frame. So what I'm gonna do right before that is so let's see, item entity. So there is a get stack, yeah? Yes, so I want so I'm gonna load O, invoke get stack, so let's just close all these out. Yeah, load O, invoke I don't know what these do, so yeah, it is not, so let me check the docs if the source is attached. Download sources. These. Choose sources. I would like for, I would like for, Gradle to get my sources from nil loader, so I don't have to worry about that, but I guess that's not gonna happen, so, you know, resources. Yeah, it's just, oh wait, no, 122. 122 sources jar. Doesn't match, don't care. It's all I need because now I can just, invoke special, which difference is invoke virtual invokes a method based on the class of the object. So I want to use invoke virtual. Invoke virtual, so net Minecraft entity, item entity, get stack. Actually, I could just check in JCL, yeah. Are you making this without the benefit of fabric loader infrastructure also? Hi, yes. Hello, Foxing Feather, welcome, welcome. Yes, I am doing this without fabric or quilt or anything. This is just with nil loader, which is going to be a challenge. It will indeed be a challenge. So yeah, it is invoke virtual, then it is just, yeah. Stack, yep. It is going to be a challenge. I'm writing raw ASM right now. lnet Minecraft item stack. There. Yep, so I've invoked virtual, then, after that, yeah, also gonna use a, hooks dot picking item entity is interface, then, void tick item entity there, yeah. And then just passing the item entity should be all I need for that. So yeah, I should also label node label equals new label node, so I can then jump to that later. Yeah, then I need to invoke virtual net Minecraft entity or item stack. Get item lnet Minecraft item, and after that, so after that, so now that sounds mildly cursed. Presumably, it's also more interesting than working with the higher level stuff for multiple different values of interesting. Yeah, is instance, or no, instance of gay lemma eof it's poppin hooks picking item entity. Then I think just to check, because I have done this before, so lemma eof aleph, just triple checking I know what I'm doing here. So null transformer. Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna say L not picking. Yeah, instance of. Then I can if ne L not ticking. Then I can invoke interface, I think, yeah. Or no, I need to or wait, how am I so invoke interface is I think what I want, yeah. So yep, alright, so owner name descriptor stored in constant pool, okay, yep, resolved. Resolved interface must not be an instance init method yet. Alright, so alright. So this is owner name desk, okay. So I think I need, yeah, so I think yeah, so I think I need to push the Halo then yeah, I need to actually up, yeah. Then I can gay lemma eof it's poppin hooks picking item entity wait, I could just alternately instead of doing all this, What if I just make a hook so I can write this in Java? So, public static class hooks, public static void check. Yeah, this is gonna be way better. So, yeah, pick if able. Yeah, item entity, if entity instance of, if entity get stack, get item instance of, picking item entity, picking, and picking, pick entity. Why am I at language level 8? Yeah, I should, I should update which Java I'm using, because I'm not at language level 8. Yeah. There, that's better, so... Instead of all this, I'm just gonna A-load, then invoke static, is the null loader default? Yeah. I just, like, the why is, why did I forget to change that? A, lemma, EOF, aleph, it's, or no, it's poppin, transformer, item, entity, transformer, $hooks, and pick if able, and lnet, or no, paren lnet, Minecraft, entity, item, entity, B. That should work better, so now I can make, item dot corn cob item, sends item, implements picking item entity, and then, yeah, there. Yeah, now that will be a lot nicer, so yeah. Then I don't even need that label node. Okay, so now that I've got that, I can actually, do this. Actually, what if I, let me check, like, pickup stuff, so... Try merge, can merge. Right, read, on player collision. Then, I should also, yeah, I should also hook into on-player collision, so, yeah, I'm also gonna add, item stack, get pickup, stack, entity. Yeah, I'm also gonna add that, so... Yeah, now this will... Is get item ever used? Here, alright, let me pull this up in on-player collisions, so... Pick player collision code. Yeah, yep, so it does payload, get field, effect, ret. Alright then. Invoke virtual, get stack, a store, then it a loads immediately. Where does it a load 3? Get static picked up. Ah, I see, okay. That's where it does it in the stat increase, okay. So I think, yeah, I think it would be best to, up here we've got get count, then I store 4. How about, alright, so now I'm gonna do another patch, patch, method, and also you don't, you're on player collision. On player collision, public void, yeah, you're gonna be called hook, pickup, patch, context, ctx, and actually you're gonna be, right after this gets stack, I'm basically just gonna replace that, so yeah. Yeah, also gonna have public, static, void, yeah, we're gonna c2x search, invoke virtual net Minecraft entity item entity get stack, put up lnet Minecraft item stack, and jump after, yeah, jump after that. So while that's on the stack, so then we're gonna text add, invoke static, yay, lemma eof, it's pop in transformer, item, entity, transfer dollar hooks, and I need to, replace item stack items, or actually, because this is, wait, what's going to be on the top of the stack? So instead of being passed an item and you should be passed in an item stack. I think. Yeah. Let me triple check anything interesting on this, which I would wanna, for my purposes, I'm not gonna actually care about if it's on fire or anything. I just wanna clear out, some stuff, so yeah, then that's gonna be, replace item stack, and lnet Minecraft item stack, lnet Minecraft item stack. And that should be it, just like, because that'll take the stack from, well, that'll take the item stack from, get stack, send it through, that'll be on the call stack, then it'll invoke through to here, then if entity or stack get item instance of special item entity item. I'm gonna item, then return item dot get pickup stack, then returns stack. There, and that should be very nice. It means I don't get the stuff from the item entity, but oh well. That's fine. Alright, so now that I've got that, I can... now this means I can do stuff in the NBT that will be ignored on that pick. Furnaces, or yeah, hoppers. Hoppers and hopper carts, I will have to, sim toy. Hoppers and, hopper carts, I will figure out once I've got, like, the general thing down, so. Yeah, like, once I've actually got this down, then yeah. So. If stack it contains, entity temp data element dot compound type stack get or create MBT move entity or actually wait, no, because you don't actually, so yeah, I'm gonna say stack get or create MBT dot remove it's pop in entity data there. Item stack equals entity get stack. Or actually, wait. Oh yeah, there's the sub NBT. Don't freak out. Alright, yeah. Yeah, empty compound equals stack get or create sub NBT. It's pop in entity data. Now here's where interesting things go on, so. Okay, so now I need to do math stuff. So now I need to do, math, yeah, so how about so what I want to do is I want it to pop like popcorn, and if you've ever like made popcorn before, you will know that popping popcorn is interesting. So yeah, I'm gonna say if entity is on fire, let me just triple check. So it's on fire. Ah. Oh man, that's... Oh, that's annoying, so... If it's fire immune, it's, Oh, that's... That blows, okay. So, let me look through more stuff, so... Set on fire... That's... Yeah, I think... So set on fire... Wait, has visual fire, there might actually... So, oh wait, no, that's private originally, Wait. Huh. Wait. Is on fire. So... That does mean, fire ticks greater... let me check the fire block again and such. So yeah, I can just do this manually if necessary. So yeah, block. Abstract fire block. Only sets fire ticks if the entity is not fire immune. Whew boy, okay. 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 So... I can check, yeah, there is, like... There are other things I can do. So... Okay. I can figure this out. Let me check, so... Let me check lava stuff, so... Set on fire from lava, okay. Alright. So... It looks like it never actually has set on fire called if it's fire immune. Okay. Alright. How do I get around this? I know. I have an idea. Data, it's poppin'. Tags. Blocks. Is fiery JSON. Replace false values Then I'm also gonna need one for fluids. Fluids is fiery JSON. Also this. Okay. Minecraft fire. Minecraft soul fire. Then place false. Minecraft lava. And I can do, yeah, so like, yep. So yeah, I'm just gonna do this, so now I can, instead of checking it's on fire, so if so block state equals entity world get block state entity get block pause fluid state, yeah, these should be fluid state equals entity world get fluid state entity get block pause. And did Elf need anything for tags? I don't think I made anything for tags, but so let me, so in pop and blocks, let's say public static final tag key block fiery blocks equals tag key of registry dot block identifier, yeah, new identifier. Actually no, I'm gonna its pop-in is fiery. You wanna key there, and public static final tag key fluid fiery fluids equals tag key of registry dot fluid key new identifier. Its pop-in is fiery. There. Then, if block state is in pop-in blocks dot fire blocks, or fluid state is in pop-in blocks dot fire fluids. And back, welcome back. I should also at this point probably, there. Just gonna say tag there, yeah. Clear all. Right, so now I've got this, which will help. So yeah, instead of actually checking fire damage and such, I'm just gonna have this. I should also, yeah, I should also have like a meter or something, so yeah, so now I've got this, so now I just need like to, so how do I do Okay, so... So now I need a cumulative distribution function. Oh boy, yeah. Playing Dragon Ball FighterZ, wow, CPU's good. Not even level 70 of 100, and they're doing crazy frame-perfect combos and stun locking me half the time. Fun. Alright, so... It's time for... Alright, so, So now I need, yeah, so now I need a cumulative distribution function. So... What's... Alright, so... Oh, God. Error function... Oh, no. Alright, I just need an approximation, so... What is this? Oh, God. Why am I... I am suddenly realizing that what I'm doing is actually mathematically complex. Okay. So... God, how do I, how do I implement a, cumulative distribution function? Oh boy. A normal distribution. Okay, what am I doing here? What am I actually doing here? Like... I think, at least to start, ooh, people are already making some cool visual stuff. I've not done anything visual yet. I want to get the code done before, just because it works a bit nicer. For me. So, let's at first start, I have an idea, I think, yeah, right next oh, wait, there's a Gaussian. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that is, so, random equals entity world. Not Java random gen. Right then. Alright, so yeah. My suggestion, yeah, so is that'll, random next Gaussian. Yeah, random next Gauss. Yeah, so. Yep. Next to. Alright. Gaussian distributed value for me. Alright. Yeah. Basically, ticks lived increases. The chance of that being true will increase according to a normal distribution. Yeah. I think what I'm. Yeah, change 20 to how slowly that occurs. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do instead. Because. Yeah. I think the main challenge is that I want it to slow down at the end too. So it will need to, so yeah, like, this at the end will need to follow the curve too. Actually, yeah, yeah, I think I have some ideas, so. When it exceeds 40, it'll just be 100% likely. Yeah, that's the main thing. I think I know what to do. So, tag. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna have a heat factor. So yeah, just like the beginning of the normal distribution. Yeah. So what I'm gonna have is, so I'm gonna have, then I'm also gonna empty compound, stack data equals stack it or create it's popping stack data. Yeah, there is going, so what we're gonna do is, heat, so int heat equals entity data, get int heat. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna have a heat factor and a kernel's left factor. Then, or int kernels popped equals entity data get, or stack data get kernels popped. Then, alright, so yeah, so Boolean pop new equals, and I'm just gonna change that to heat plus kernel popped. You know, this is gonna be heat over 20. Yeah, then we're gonna if pop new entity pop here kernels stack data put int kernels popped, or actually then yeah, I think, yeah, then we're gonna entity data put int heat +1, then else entity, yeah, so you should actually be out here because I'm gonna use it a couple times. Data put int heat or no, heat heat capital H heat -1 there. So and kernels popped less than or greater than O, or no, less than 64 is what I want there, yeah. Alright, so I don't know if this is actually gonna do what I want. Why don't I just, I should plot this out, actually. I just, alright, for like a, I'm gonna do like a preset, for, that's a 4th order. Most small distribution. Let me just, pull up like a Desmos or something, yeah. Alright, so yeah. I don't actually wait. I should. What I really need to do is actually figure out if this is what I want to do. So, random next Gaussian, heat in seconds plus, so what I want this to do is, what I want this to do is I want it to, as heat, so like, what I want this to do is while heat increase, so it'll have a low chance while yeah, so I want it to have to be high while heat and kernels popped are yeah, while, so what I want is if kernels popped is high and heat is low, I want it to be slow. If heat is high and kernels popped is high, I want it to be fast. If heat is high and kernels popped is low, I want it to be slow. I will, yeah. Sure, I hope it is, yeah. So, if heat, less than 4, Yeah, So it'll base out at, 64 on either side. Then go up to 128 in the middle, so random next Gaussian returns a value from 0 to 1, okay. Oh no, with mean open O standard deviation. So yeah, yeah, plus 1 times 64. I should hello, hey Sunroses, good to see you. I am just trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this math stuff. I'm trying to do normal distributions. Senhai, what you coding? I'm making a mod that adds in popcorn. How about I aleph dot log pop. How about I just put an info there? Yeah. Or no, wait, because I have that should cap out at 1,208. You're gonna be adding in popcorn toppings too? I think I might, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Judge Simple Queen. I'm out of water. Shit. Oh, Simple Queen, yeah. And a posture check. So I'm gonna have to refill that water on break in just a couple minutes. I'm just gonna quickly see how this math goes because I've got well, let's see if it runs. So building maybe rain salt made out of direct sugar. I'm not quite sure what the salts would do is the main thing I'm concerned about, but yeah. Let's Why? What? What? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? What does stack trace? Transform with a bad signal. Oh, that'd probably be my only transformer. Still doing coding yet. Let's see where that happens with the stack trace. That might actually tell me something. So yeah, is it? Nope. Patch method is no good. You need the method sig. Oh, alright, need the full sig, okay. So, where's item entity? Which is, net Minecraft entity player, so lnet Minecraft entity player entity B? Build again, okay, yeah. Maybe the toppings it adds different potion effects? Maybe just more saturation. That might be interesting, yeah, I can look into that. Okay. Compiling. Then I'm gonna run this after I take break and go refresh, refill my water, because I really need that. So yeah, alright, that worked. Yeah, I'm gonna be back in just a bit. See you soon. beep beep. Yeah, absolutely enemy Starbucks one, yeah. Yeah, it's great. Oh, okay, yeah. So now that I'm back, so now, let's launch the game now that I know that it compiles. Beep. I'll need to copy all my multi-MC packs into poly-MC at some point. Alright. Right, yeah. Thank you for the bops, MCP. Alright. And pop and test. Then it looks like it found my data pack. Good. Excellent, excellent. So, let's just head up here. So I've got netherrack, flint and steel, game rule, do fire tick false, please. Alright. I am not seeing any logs, so, yeah, I'm not seeing it logging, so I might just have the math wrong. What if I, oh, whoops! Thank you, Ira. Alright. So let's say, float int goal equals plus 4 my top. Let's make it over 10 right now, yeah. Then, float Gauss equals rand next Gaussian plus 1, and multiply all by 64. That's a double, isn't it? Yeah. Then Gauss less than goal. Then we're gonna also aleph log info goal random number and goal in Gauss. Not actually typing in, yeah. I think just reading console, yeah. Maybe some placeholder graphics could help detect when stuff happens, yeah. I do have a console hidden right now. Also, actually, wait. Entity, world, play sound, entity, get X, entity, get Y, entity, get Z, sound event, sound category, float, float, yeah, volume, pitch, use distance, okay. So yeah, sound events dot, entity, egg, sound category, ambient for now, then 1F true. There, so now it'll also play a sound. Actually, I should also heat, kernels, Then I'll need, heat. Signals. Hot. Alright, so now I'm gonna build again. Alright. Yeah, it's just gonna make like the pop of like a chicken laying an egg for now. Later I'll have a custom sound effect, but I want to get like at least the base function working first. Alright, so now that I've got that done, launch. Yeah, I should also turn off the register all at some point. Alright, so entry point all. Or I think I did, yeah. So now I launch, and I've got flint and steel, I've got corn. Check the logs. Why am I seeing some negatives in here? Alright. Also, wait, I just completely forgot the I just completely, oh my god. Y'all want to know what it was? Y'all want to know what it was? It was, I made it so it would only try to pop if it was greater than 64 kernels popped, not less. Also, what if instead, what if instead of doing that, what if instead of run next Gaussian? Next Gaussian has a mean of 0 and a standard deviation of 1, yeah. So I'm gonna just do a math abs instead, yeah. Progressively rare further from 0, yeah. So I'm just gonna do a absolute value instead, just make it always positive. Alright. Okay, so now it's rebuilt and launch. Alright. Go. Now alright, so it outputs numbers from -1 to 1 with 0 being the center of the normal disk, yeah. I think what I want is, so You should be, how about times 32? Yeah, using abs will fold the left side of the disc into the right side. Which I think should be... oh right, yeah, no, it will. Yeah. Which, given that it's, like, supposed to... or, with 0 being the center, like, or, I would... oh, clamp gas O2, yeah. There. Yeah, clamp is in Math Helper, yep. Then, give +1. Ah. Yep, alright. Yeah, then, and we'll see how this goes. Then I might need to change the time 64 to something else, we'll see. I also might make it so that the heat is yeah, so that the heat is properly like handled, so it can't start popping before a certain point, but yeah. We'll see. All right. Let's go. Oh, who's angry there? I just saw, oh wait, that's because I forgot to actually rebuild, Aleph. Alright. This is gonna take a while at this rate, yeah. I think it's gonna take a bit too long, yeah. I think I want to multiply this by 32. Alright. Oh wait, also I forgot that I should clear out that, yeah, I'm gonna not rebuild. I'm gonna grab a new corn kernel because, yeah, or new corn cob. Right, so let's see. Okay, on launching, single player, go. Right, so instead of using this, which I should probably make a thing to, yeah, I should definitely make a, system to, or I should give it like a tooltip or such for how many kernels are left. So. Alright, yeah. So, alright, looking through the numbers, yeah, so that actually was, like, really not good at the end. Yeah, that was great at the end. So, it started... What? Started at goal 25, okay. Alright, yeah, so it started at goal 25, wait, no, what am I doing? Ah, I was doing some stuff before. So it started, yeah. Still started around, like, 23 to 25, okay, so... Started, yeah, yeah, starts, yeah, around there, I think, yeah, so it started, like, 23 to 25. Actually, yeah, it is logging pops, okay. Wait, no, why did it start at negative heat? What? Oh, wait, if heat greater than O, that's why, because I, forgot to make it actually, like, start at 0 heat. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so... Starts at goal 64. And it, I get a lot of 0.0s, so... There are a lot of 0.0s, so, yeah. I'm gonna have it next Gaussian plus 1.5, clamped 0 to 2. Because I'm getting a lot of, I'm actually getting a lot of, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of things off scale, so yeah, I'm gonna have it 1.5 plus 1.5 clamp from 0 to 3. Okay. Because a, 0 clamp, because if it, clamps to 0, then it's, like, guaranteed to, yeah. Alright, compiling. Alright. Actually, wait, no, this is gonna make it easier for it to pop. Yeah, because, wait, no, yeah, I'd wanna change you to... Change you to 96. Yeah, times 96. Actually, no, wait, with the plus 1.5 times 64, let's change one thing at a time, please. Proper testing. build complete. Launch. Alright. Oh, wait, no, this isn't... That's all... That's fully popped. I've got to remember. Alright. How about, if... How about if, kernels pop greater or equal for the, entity discard. There. Yeah, starts a bit too early, so let's go up to 96, yeah. Yeah, just checking my logs there. Doing this kind of minor mechanic iteration without debug hot swap must suck. Yeah, I've never been able to like really get debug hot swap to work, so yeah, that's where it like starts. So yeah, starts with, yep, goal 64. Alright, so yeah, kernels 2. Alright, I still do get a few 0.0s, but yeah. Let's see how this does, like the halfway point between 96 and 128. Yeah, I have decreased the number of 0.0s a lot from what I'm seeing. And like 192.0s. Like the new top, so. For now. For now. That was the old cap, yeah. Alright, ooh, Boop is trying, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to Uplink City. Okay. Yep, got the form failure. Alright. Alright, not quite there yet. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, let's see how that went. So, yep, starting at goal 64, 285. Right, yep, 251. And just not equal to 0. Yeah, or what's 9? So 96 times 3. 288. The highest, or actually one thing I should do, or, one thing I could do. Trying to figure out the best way to do stuff, so, because I'm kind of getting there. How about... Hello, I'm here to show some kindness. Never give up and always keep creating. Also, a little side note, it's a really cool feeling to see someone else use she pronouns. Have a great day night. Thank you, yeah. I use it's exclusively now, but yeah. Thank you. But what if I make it... Yeah, what if I make it so it is, heat minus and heat greater than 60 and yeah, the chat thing says, yeah, sorry about pronouns thing. All right, pronouns thing. Pronouns extension. What's the... Yeah, let me update the Alejo pronouns, but yeah. I did use... Yeah, I'm fine with she, her, but, like, I much prefer it, so... Yeah, or... Did I forget to... Yeah. Yeah, either way. Yeah, I think I've just got, like, outdated info somewhere on my stuff, oh well. But yeah, let's say, so let's have a lot of this happen if heat greater than 60. There. Yeah, remember Twitch profile about too? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I forgot. Alright, so I'm gonna make it so it's gotta wait 3 seconds before it can start popping. Alright, so... Let's... Yeah, oh, there's some really cool stuff going on in the Showcase channel. Right, compiled, we're compiled good. Alright, so... There is one more, alright, so... I'm getting close to, like, my base idea for the mod, so... Ah... And, like, if possible, I do want to make it more complex. That popcorn solid idea was a cool one. So, let's see. Three. Gonna close the stream to focus on my mod. Sounds good, Una. Alright. So that's good. Yeah. That's doing a lot better, so... Being in the Discord if you need further nil assistance. Got it. Now, I think I'm gonna do one more thing, which is... There. So now I'm just gonna make it so... Yeah. Alright, I've done one more little adjustment. So hopefully this will, like, do a nice thing. Yeah, this should hopefully make the heat goal go up faster, but yeah. Oh. I forgot. I clicked on someone's mod showcase in the background. Okay, let's launch. Alright. Launching game. Yeah, let me check, permissions, everyone. Yeah. If you want to join, like, the ModFest Discord and check out what people are making in the Showcase channel, you definitely should. There's some really cool stuff in there so far. Alright. So... Right? Alright. That's good enough, yeah. I think I'm happy with that, like, popping setup, so... Yeah. Alright, I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that, but now... Item entity, kernel equals new item entity, items dot... Or no. Pop in items dot... Popcorn kernel. And... Or new item stack. New item stack. Something else? Oh, you need everything. Okay, so yeah, entity, world, entity, get X, entity, get Y, entity, get Z. There. Then I can kernel dot velocity. So I want to have so let's say ran x float. So yeah, this can be, yeah, let's say add velocity. Yeah, no, set velocity, because it is just quite literally like, it is velocity. Yeah, like, it is quite literally just like, it's not gonna have any velocity, so I can just set it. Yeah. We were adding entities. I'm not making a new entity, but yeah. Float. Times 0.5. Ran next. 5. Times 0.5 plus 0.1. Rand next float times 0.25. There. Now I'm gonna build that, so I will need a new pop sound, but yeah. I can look on Freesound for that, probably. Yeah, once you're compiled... And updated Dago. Nice. Yeah, what was the mod? now, gonna look bad because it's still just all missing textures. Yeah, I forgot to actually call the identity method. Called entity, called on entity kernel. All right. Oh yeah, I should also item bar step and let me just check. So it's gonna be something like that. And I won't set a custom color just yet. I want to figure out what the color I'm gonna use for the popcorn is first. But yeah. Then get or create sub MBT. That's gonna it's pop in stack data. In kernels popped. All right. So Modron's given up on Curse Forge. Yeah, better mod. Yeah. Yeah, Modron is better than CurseForge in a good few ways. CurseForge has issues. I have some issues with Modrinth as well, but a lot more with CurseForge. So, finished, okay. Launch. Let's see, while that launches... Alright. So... Now... Get a corn cob. Nope. That's my flint and steel. Now, if I wait... Let's... Ah! I see what's up. Probably get some items done for these at some point, but yeah. Alright, that's all 64. Also, I forgot to, actually, so beep and beep minus 0.125. Yeah, basically, forgot to make it actually balanced around the center. Whoops. Yeah. Yep, I know. Yeah. You're Limit, you're the one who made BitHop, yeah. Upstalling better mod now. Nice, yay. Yeah, alright, so that's all set, yeah. Now, I think that'll be most of this stuff, so... Yeah, I also forgot, I forgot to actually, yeah, override is item bar visible. Oops. Is item bar visible, return, stack, get, or create sub NBT. It's pop in stack data, int kernels popped. Less than 64. Or yeah. No, int kernels equals this. Kernels greater than O, or kernels less than 64. That shouldn't be always true. I don't, why? So, kernels, range is known from, I don't, yeah, and, yes, thank you. Yep. Yeah, should be and, oh boy. I'm on a bit of a longer stream today, so yeah. New build done. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so pop and test. Who just bleeped at me? Who's angry at me? I don't know what that was about, but yeah. I'm gonna say I don't think it's smart that a little quick you set the empty valuable stuff. Yeah. Yeah, like just I should be the only one who interacts with these, so well, let's see. So a bit of popping going on. Good. More directions now. And if I pick it up, yep, alright, it's got the meter, yay. Yeah. Alright. And I think I'm gonna make, yeah, I should also, one more before I'm done with this is, when you discard, you should also, entity, world, play sound, entity, get X, entity, get Y, entity, get Z, sound, events, entity, item, fire extinguish, yeah. Sound category. Actually, no, these should be under blocks. And 1F, 1F true. Red NBT, NFT, and fucking died immediately. F, yeah. NBT, predates, cryptocurrency, predates NFTs by half a decade, and cryptocurrency by actually not that much. To figure out. Yeah, so what now? I've got all that stuff, yeah, so yeah. I think I've actually got most of this like, pretty much done, at least for this. There is, one other thing I want to do, but I need to look at how that's gonna work, so... Client... Render... Item... I think it's under Render GUI Item Model. Yeah. $6 is... Oh, that's them. Wait, is... Render... Wait, is that hand... Oh, thank you for the work, Sierra, and thank you for the lurk. The hydrate... GUI item overlay, there you are. And... Oh, this is gonna be interesting, so... So, $6 count late. Oh, I can, Oh! Oh, this'll be easy. Okay. Let's... I'm gonna do something horrible, y'all, and I am only barely sorry? So, methods, this is render GUI item overlay. Second one. Code. Alright. Lots of stuff here. So, ALO2, invoke virtual is empty, effect, return, then new matrix stack, dupe it, some reason. Oh wait, yeah, no, because, that's how init works. Store it, yep. A store 6, yep. Misread that as render, guild item overlay. Hey, Catton, good to see you, yeah. Alright, so a store, then a load 2 stack, invoke virtual, get count, load 1, compare not equal, a load 5, which is, count label, it can be passed in, might need to hop into another project usages. Yeah, so then we have, invoke static value of, go to, why a go to? What? Oh wait, no, because, I know it's not going on. So that goes to 47. Wait, no. Is just down to the A store, okay. So A store 6, then it'll immediately, load load 6. Is, matrices, okay. Oh, my audio ran out, whoops. Yes, real bytecode's obviously gonna be bytes, yeah, the readable version, yeah, Yeah, let me just check, wait. Am I still going? I found out what that, I'm still streaming even though it says OBS crashed, I'm not gonna click the button on that in case it stops the stream, but yeah. That's what bytecode looks like. It's not quite what bytecode looks like, but it's a readable version, yeah. Alright, so I'm still live, so I'm just gonna pretend that OBS is not, yeah, that the OBS's crash thing is not an issue, and hopefully my VOD is gonna be okay. Yeah, we've got an A-load 5, a store 7, got go to A-load, and so then we've gotten, actually, so alright, yeah, I see how that worked. So, yeah, I'm gonna make a new transformer. So this is gonna be item renderer transformer. It can't be us to do bytecode. Well, yeah. Net Minecraft client render item. That should be it. Yeah. This stone line 374. Okay. Render item render. Yay. All right. So. And yeah, red numbers with bytecode indices because of bytecode arguments take up bytes. Yeah. Yeah. Then we're gonna method. Render GUI item overlay. And a bunch of. Oh, okay. There. Alright, then. Private void. Hook. GUI number. Then, I'm gonna want that, so we've got, deconsto, yeah. I think I'm gonna, don't think there's anywhere else in this that has a yeah, so that's a safe point. So we're going to, CTX search, A-load 6, oh, extends mini transformer, A-load 6, deconst O, decon, oh, comma, deconst O, then jump before, then CTX add, then I should add my public static class hooks. This is nil loader, yeah, that's why. So then I need a public static string. Yeah, because I'm gonna, yeah. That's at 7, okay. So this could transform stack count string, and I think yeah, and that'll be, then I'll want to push string or rig in, then if, so try a parse int. Oh yeah, so, oh no, I need to, but before I do this, I need to, yeah, I'm gonna need, so, so yeah, I'm gonna need to load that as well, so yeah, integer, so, if stack item equals, pop in items dot popcorn kernel rig, and you just catch number format exception e turn a rig else turn a rig there. Conceptually, how and Mixins can express all the things I want to do in actual bytecode. Yeah. Is your one feature popping? There's the one feature is corn and popcorn. Yeah. I have to remember some opcodes for Mixin injection points. That's easy enough for me. Yeah. Luckily, yeah, like I'm just doing fancy stuff because I can't use Mixin in this environment. Then string of my time 4 there. Then I need to a load 2, I think. Yeah, 2 then a load 7 invoke static yeah, just for challenge. Yeah, so it's not mass because I'm good. Yeah, I'm doing it because no one has yet, and because I think it'd be interesting. So yay lemma eof it's poppin slashes lemma eof it's poppin transformer item renderer transformer dollar hooks transform stack count string and lnet java l java lang string or no it's lnet minecraft item stack l java lang string l java lang string. I think that should be it. I need to push those in the opposite order, so. Return type, yeah, return type goes after the parens. Yeah. Yeah, return type is always after parens. Yeah, then I can, nil loader, register transformer new, item, renderer transformer. Yep. So, I think, wait, no, then after that invoke special, now it needs to, a store 7. Yeah, and if I look at the LVT, 7 is gonna be the string, yes. So, pull this out, so yeah, 01. Yeah, so item stack is 2, yeah. I'm pretty sure you put things onto the stack reverse order. That makes sense, but yeah. Whoop! Valid descriptor provided. Which one? Can you actually tell me? Can't actually tell me. Close friend there. See? On the second reverse order, yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna see if this builds, see if it works in game very quickly, then I'm gonna take another break, and after that, after that I'm gonna get just like simple art, yeah, basic art out for some of the stuff. Yeah, regular method identification, this push last. Take them off in reverse order, actually, I guess, yeah. Well, I'm gonna find out, yeah. Like a stack of pancakes, yeah. First in, last out. So as soon as this renders an item with, or, yeah. As soon as this renders an item with the count, we will find out the truth. It failed, yep. No, that's hook layers. Wait. Is... Huh. So, what happened? Don't know why that didn't patch, but yeah. I'm gonna figure that out in just a bit, because I've gotta take another break, and yeah. Hey. It might be, related to this, but yeah, we'll see. Alright, I will be back in just a bit. And I'm back. Okay, let's get this. Yeah, let me just quickly look through this to, it's not finding item render trans. Why is it not finding items? Let me check this on MC Logs. Oh. Alright, so it, looks like, so it retargeted it then. It doesn't look like it actually, applied the transformer? Odd. Right, so, yep. Text render, item stack, int string. Render stack int string. Void. Render GUI item overlay. That's good, yeah. That's... Yep. Alright, yeah. So the mapping's problem? It shouldn't be. Nil handles mappings entirely. Net Minecraft client render item renderer. Net Minecraft client render item renderer. Let me build it again, just in case. Alright. Alright. Okay. Finished. Launch. It does seem like possibly my VOD of this stream is not being recorded properly, but I can just grab it off Twitch. It has dots in the string name, which is weird because it successfully remapped it. Yeah, it said it successfully remapped it, but I guess it, at a different point, just still didn't work. Alright. Let's try again. Oh, I should also, elif.log.error, couldn't parse, yeah. Actually, that would render effort for me, yeah, I think if it runs a format exception, yeah, if it runs into a number format exception, someone else has been tampering with the stat count, so I think it's okay if I just, don't worry about it. Right? Yeah, let's build. Alright, compiling. Launch. Alright, yeah. Honestly, I'd rather rethrow. Well, that would... Oh, I was muted. Yeah, still don't see a bar yet. The item bar isn't what I'm doing right now. I am trying to transform the stat count, but yeah, let's see, are there any other... Let me upload this. So... Let's see, yeah. Not my influence, yeah. Yeah, no, I just it restarted with mutes, yeah, yeah, it still is, it's still not, yeah, gotta go, good night, Arya. For some reason, it's still not actually, getting the renderer? Yeah, like, LNet Minecraft client render item renderer. Render GUI item overlay, then text renderer, item stack, int string. Text renderer, item stack, int string, and return type void. JClassLib says the code has thataload 6 deconst o jump before. Should be here, yeah, yeah. Because of that fucking go-to, it shouldn't be. This should be legal. How about actually, wait, no, I've been doing, debug dumps. That's actually really good for me, so, that is really good for me because now I can, open up my .minecraft, nil, debug out, ffj, after .class, factor, and this is, like, if we go up here, and look, yeah, we've got, like, the same stuff, so... This should be our... This should be the method that I'm hooking into, so... Yeah, like, if we look over an item renderer, yeah, render item in GUI, yeah, so... or no, it's render GUI, item overlay, so we've got PHA, CAX, int2, int$3, string 4. Why is it not applying? By view with JCL. Oh, because it's non-source, it's not gonna work yet. Debug dumps, yeah, weird. Yeah, that's matrix. Yep, that's new matrix stack. Yep. Yep. Count label equals null. And it is registered new item renderer transformer. And there is that, like, we have seen, like, aload 6, deconst O, and I jump before that, lf log d, or no, I want it's poppin log bug dt. Context. Yeah, no, alright, wait, no, that's actually not gonna help. Or no, I don't know what's up here, so, wait, no, search is, yeah. Curly bracket format strings in Java, yeah. Though, there are a few logging libs that support those, they're just not, like, built into Java. Transformer, item renderer, transformer, dollar hooks. And if I go to, like, log, yeah, I'm not seeing any failed transforms except for hook render layers. Yeah, weird. I don't know what's going on here. I have like render GUI item overlay, lnet Minecraft client font text render semicolon, lnet Minecraft item stack semicolon, yeah, L Java lang string D. And the code has payload 6, dconst O, dconst O, is... I'm gonna DM Una. Item... does const O. Weird. Oh. I'm not sure what could be causing that. Doesn't even say it. Oh! That should be an invoke static. Oh, I do have those in the wrong order. Alright, yeah. So I did have them wrong order. Alright, yeah, so they were in the wrong order. And that should be an invoke static, not invoke virtual. Or not invoke special. so it is like, yeah, so should help. Right, so let's see. Smiley face? Huh. Yeah, this is weird as hell. It is registered. I'm not getting any, like, crashes or, like... Yeah, I'm not getting any notes about it except the remap. Like, let me pull this up in Edge for y'all to see. So, like, visible, there, and, right idea, yeah, like, going down, like, yeah, so, like, yep, it's popping, it's there, item entity, yep, entity transformer, item renderer transformer, yeah, yep, retargeted, and oh. Weird. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what's going on. Like, right, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, like... Why? Oh, let me... Alright, so I'm gonna, crack... Yeah, I'm gonna crack open this jar. GitHub. Yeah, I'm gonna crack open this jar. Build... libs. Open archive. Extract. Inf nil mappings JSON. Yeah. So meta inf nil. So alright, it's got it in hashed. Yep, that's looking correct. It's in there correctly. Yeah, like, it's in the mappings just fine. I am using, like, patch.method. Oh! The patch method's private! Oh my god! Ah! So, patch methods like this need to be public for, yeah, for Mini Transformer to work. It needs to be able to see them. Yeah, I guess? Yeah, methods is... Yep. So yeah, turns out it's because, class get methods only, contains, or only includes public methods. Alright. Well, now we're gonna, see how this works. Yeah, that says 256. That says 256. Ha ha ha! Fuck yeah! Oh. Yep, I think that may very well be the difference between class get methods and class get declared methods. Oh. This is disgusting. Oh, this is absolutely disgusting. Oh. Still don't know why that's not there. You love it, yeah? So... yeah, no, that works. I think I'm gonna make the, I think I'm gonna make corn cobs not... Oh, I just realized how the fuck do I handle, oh, I know what I do. It's if stack get count greater than 1, return. I only want, yeah, you should only be able to pop one at a time, yeah. Hello, Liam! Yeah, found out the issue with that, okay. Yeah, I still don't know why it's not appearing there. Group, yeah. Yeah, that sets group. Is it... I don't know why it would have to do something with alias block item. I don't... What is this? Oh my god. What is going on here? Alright, why is... Oh, ID is not visible. Sorry. What is... Prop block? Does prop block do something? 10 stacks. That his item, yeah. You don't? Okay. Do you? Huh? Let me, something's up here, so let me check, like, block, oh, that's, clank stuff. Block, let's check in blocks, okay? Blocks. Right? Gonna take a little while for quilt flower to handle or something. Hi. And yeah, you broke. Let's relaunch. Idea, BRB, take your time. All right. Idea, you coming back? Come on, you can do it. There you are. Okay, almost there. And good for you. Swear to God, if you do it again. Nope. Oh yeah. Wheat, what do you do? Oh my God, it did again. It is just doing, it is just making a crop block. Yeah. It is just making a new crop block. Let me do this one more time. Yeah, yeah, you can do better than this. Alright. Good. IDE low on memory? Sure, I'll give you another gig of heap. Why were you 1.2 gigs of allowed heap? Why do you need that much? Guess like quilt flower stuff, so hopefully that will make that stop happening. So Yeah, yep, crop block, how about carrots block? What do you actually do? Yeah, you have your get seeds item. Is crop block supposed to, do the append stacks thing? I don't get it. What? Let me check items. Oh, that's just item, not items. Alright, then. I'm doing the... I don't get what is going on here. Yeah, like, carrots block, yeah, like, carrot item is just an alias block item, yeah, blocks out carrots. Poppin' items, you're, like, poppin' blocks corn crop. Yeah, then, yeah, like, you're like, new carrots block, yeah. What if I... what if I instead... I swear to God, if it's this, if that's it, if not copying it is it, I swear to God, I swear to God, if that's it. That's not it. I have other solutions. Like, alias block? Yeah. If it's because I call that... That's carrots plural. That's singular carrots. That's not it. Right, so the new build's done. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Alright. Swear to God, if that was it. I'm gonna fucking laugh. Nope, not it. Okay. That's not doing anything weird, like, get seeds item doesn't even... Yeah, it's used for get pick stack. Wait, is, Do item stack this. Item stack, because no as item, right, is how about if this get in through stacks add new item stack, this gets item. What about I do that? That do it? I don't know. Cause something here is weird. Ah. Yeah, I think once I've got that this finished, I'm gonna wrap up then. Because I do have another ModFest stream on Monday, so yeah. Yeah, oh, I do need to do the Lang, so let me launch then. I'm also in the background. New file assets. Pop in West JSON. All right. There it is. Okay. Yay. Alright, so now I'm gonna do item, it's poppin' corn. Item, it's poppin' corn kernel. Corn. Item, it's poppin' pop. Pop. I'm gonna do it plural because, yeah. Now I'm gonna quickly rebuild. Then I'm gonna launch one more time just to get a screenshot to show, to show off to people. Just give them a nice little scare. All right. Let's see. All right, so now screenshot taken, yay! Yeah, I'm gonna quickly just... Yeah, I think with that, I've done a lot of stuff, like, even with, like, 4 classes total, like, Or, no. Wait. No, I'm looking at the Aleph diff. What am I thinking? Yeah, no, it's popping as a... And it has... .idea there, ignore... I'm gonna uncheck the... No, is there a way to... Here, get... Oh no, they've already been added, so I'm just gonna have to, close that, and then, discard changes. And, now I can launch idea again to regen those. You know, I just, completely forgot to... Yeah, I am gonna have fun, yeah. That should be... now it needs me to set up Cameron again, okay, yeah. Yeah, that should be all my dev work for tonight. So, how about we head back over to just chatting? I am very happy with what I've got done tonight. So yeah, I've got yeah, so I've gotta do, add, bugging. Yep. I'm just gonna quickly, debug, logging, fix, rumors. Wait, no, while I'm here, or no, I'm gonna just do that off screen, but yeah, I've gotten a bunch of stuff done. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And I wonder if Siona's live. What's with the bwop anyways? It's just a cute sound I make sometimes. It's originally from a mod a friend made ages ago. Ooh, more bwops. Alright. So, let's see if Ziona's still live. If not, I will have to go to someone else. Thank you, Twitch. Fiona is not live. Oop, and a posture check from Ari, thank you. Yeah, it's very cute. I like how cute I am. And, didn't know that, yeah. No, mute, please. Okay, so let's see if, Kay is, getting close to... I've gotta sit through ads. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah. Right, yeah. Yeah, it looks like Kay's still working, so yeah, we're gonna soft robo raid with some stimmies. Raid K10. Thank you all so very much for watching, hanging out, joining in. This has been real fun. I have been having a lot. Yeah, I'm really excited for ModFest. This is gonna be really good. There's just so many cool things people have already shown off. Like, there's so many things I've got to check out in the showcase. And yeah, yeah, next stream is going to be on Sunday, just usual FF14 night. I might do a bit more dev work off stream if I want to, like, mess around with, like, figuring out textures or such. Yeah, when we get over to K-Tons, please do not forget to drop her a follow. She is very good and cool and great. But yeah, with that, I am gonna send y'all on over. So how about we get this raid started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you soon!